evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Good so far. Let's go ahead and start the game. We are going to be continuing with Golden Sun Dark Dawn, which we left off yesterday. We had just gotten the Ice Queen gem, and we're still inside that dungeon. There were a couple of chests that we needed that gem for. So who's holding the gem? I guess we'll give it to Reef. Hey, Renji, how you doing? I need a battle so that I can revive Karis. Guess I could have just gone that way. Mystery Blade. So basically everybody but Reef can use it. Not that I really need it, but I missed my chance to open up that gate. Night has fallen over Harappa. How long has it been since I've seen the silver moonlight? Now I must go my own way once more. Looking at you here, it is like I am seeing your father, Isaac, stand before me. Those young masters with the whole world before them. I hope we all meet again in life's long journey. How do I get over to that? Funny, I don't recall seeing this barrier here when we passed through it earlier today. Night has fallen in Harappa. After dark, the power from the ruins causes this barrier to close. It's the reason no enemies ever successfully launched an attack on Harappa, even in ancient times. But I must say, tonight the barrier seems especially formidable. It stands taller and looks more colorful than ever before, as if new force is pumping extra life through the ruins and into Harappa. Well, that's just great. How are we supposed to get back to Passage with this barrier here? We'll just spend the night at the inn. When you wake up, the barrier will be down again. I wouldn't mind a rest after all our work at the Alchemy Forge, then coming to Harappa. Let's just enjoy the evening lights and rest up at the inn. We can leave in the morning. Alright, so where's the inn? Hope you slept well. Have a nice trip. You know, usually in games, when you're forced to go to an inn, they find some way of saying that it's for free. Oh, damn it. It reset the ice. Wait, how come it reset the ice, but it didn't reset the vine? I did the vine way before I did the ice. Hey, Alec, how you doing? That's good. I'm still need to pick that up. Need another water. Okay, so the next gin we should come across will be... Oh, Craggy Peak. We are going to go to Craggy Peak. It also says that we should pick up the Flora summon in the Passage Mountain climb. I do remember there being a spot where I had to use the freeze that I couldn't do before. I guess this means I don't get to take the shortcut. Yeah, there's definitely a lot coming out. Although, unless work starts going significantly better for me, I'm probably only going to be able to pick up one or two of them. Over here, was it? No. Where was that one little water puddle? That's essentially what I'm looking for here. There it is. One Venus, two Jupiter. Alright, so let's go finally make our way to Craggy Peak after all these side trips. I can't remember if there was still stuff I couldn't afford or if I actually got everything. we're good. And we got all the best stuff. What about cinnamon? I actually prefer my oatmeal with cinnamon. I guess it's supposed to be these.
Buggy, our friends have reversed the flow.
And they found the Ice Queen stone.
There's seemingly nothing these brave warriors can't do.
I suppose that you'll be heading off to Craggy Peak immediately then. And if this improves the cloud conditions at the platform, then yes. Let's go and find out. Come on.
It should be smooth sailing at this point. Now, friends, head for the cloud platform.
I mean, the milk shouldn't be a concern about getting sick as long as it's pasteurized, but I would assume once it's in oatmeal that would cover up the taste of it being spoiled somewhat.
Look at that, it's working. You've done so much for us. I'm sorry to see you leave.
I can only imagine what adventures lie ahead of you, my friends. Our adventures would have never gotten off the ground without you, Boggy. You've been a good friend, and I will miss you deeply. The honor has been all mine, Ambity. I don't mean to butt in here, but how do we get this thing going?
This cloud was formed from floating Zol, so I'm sure that strong winds will carry you.
I'll do my best to blow us across the sky. So your initial statement was that you love oatmeal, but you're out of milk.
Powers will come in useful soon, but this gust is a gift from Asia.
What do you mean, Grandfather?
It is a parting wind from the coast below, blowing them north where they need to go. Goodbye, Matthew. Take care.
Come back and visit after your quest is done. I will never forget this lovely place. I promise that I'll return. many points of no return are there? Why is Insight not telling me what to do?
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? I was wondering what those things were there for. Yeah, and honestly, the graphics are even better in the battle scenes. This almost feels like a Mega Man level.
Go.
Kinda a little bit of frame drops here because of the view. Yeah, we finally made it to the top of Craggy Peak. It appears these ruins are deserted. I hear nothing. Yeah, no one lives here. How can you be so sure? Smell. People lived here. I'd be able to sell some food, but not a whiff. Please, let's just get going, Matthew. Ignore Tyrell. I kind of am ignoring him. He's benched right now, because he's the higher level one. Okay, there's growth there. Hey, look. Statue of the Flying Testicle. The healthy traveler, it's wise to keep one's mind and body strong. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything we can do with the big disc in the middle. Wait, first... Nothing over here? I'm guessing we have to turn it so that the symbol lines up. We are gone, but you may harness our power to find the way forward. That means nothing. What is this, roulette? I spin the wheel? Zodiac roulette. Only flame can sate the lion's hunger. Other one that was open when we first got here. Okay. Okay, why can't I move it? Maybe I have to be on it to move it? Yeah, that's what I've been using, but it doesn't want to turn. what's in here first. Guessing we have to douse that. Lift the jug high and receive the bounty of rain. Yeah, douse. Spiked armor. Matthew... Only Matthew and Tyrell can use it. I put his... Oh, this also raises attack. Twins is the only new one open. Gemini. Not sure what the point of that is. Do I just move the statues? Oh, they both move at the same time. Okay, that makes this a little trickier. Okay, yeah. I think they should both be good from here. Oh shit, no. If I move that up and over, that other one's gonna fall over there. Yeah, here they're both good. So I got 2 new doors. I still don't know why. What's the point in there being a drop-off there? Like, I thought maybe that this room would change to where I'd have to use that drop-off. Like, maybe the part going over. Alright, so everyone's 20 except for Amity. So I don't have to start cycling anybody in until somebody hits 21. Alright, which one of these two do I want to do? Because I need to get to the Taurus room, because the Taurus room is where there's another gym. We'll do Libra next. Four angels must find balance. hell? Alright, what are we doing for this one? The maiden must face all who enter. So I just have to turn her around. I don't know if that's supposed to be the goat or the bull. Okay, this is the ram. The ram cowers from the flames. Oh, okay. There wasn't anything over there, was there? Two fish. Okay, so we're doing with the two fish. A hungry fish will climb the very rain to reach food. So, douse. Crab is open. And scorpion. How many have we done so far? So, Crab and Scorpion just got unlocked, so they're blue, but they're not done yet. And then 3 others after that? Scorpion first. Oh, damn, I thought it would slip right in. Shit. Okay. I thought just passing it over it would fall in, but I guess I gotta get it to stop exactly. There we go. Now let's go take care of cancer. The Grievous Mace. General Grievous? Okay, so he can't equip it. Who can? 88. I thought maybe it'd be more complicated, but nope, it's literally just cast arid. Taurus is open. That's where I should get another Jin. And Capricorn is open. So it's weak to water. Oh shit, I was just about to actually grip that thing when I got into the fight. you gonna be aggressive? You're gonna be aggressive. Let's say you're gonna be aggressive, you're gonna join nicely, but this is the dungeon. I need more water. Looks like I just have to fill 2 bowls. Okay, is that not it? What's wrong with your brain, Jigs? Oh, okay. Hey, who'd I give it to? I gave it to you. Giving him ice horns. Dirty Mimic. Increases monster attacks. I think I'll leave that off for a while. I don't quite feel like grinding yet. Okay, so fit the shape in the right hole. So they only move one square. Oh shit, do I have to cover every square before I put them in? Oh, okay. That changes things. No, I've done puzzles like this before in other games. How do I reset it? Do I have to leave and come back? I'm guessing it's gonna have to require like pretty elaborate movements around the outside. No, I figured that out when I couldn't move, when I put the triangle one straight down the center, and then I couldn't move the square one past it. I figured out that that's the deal. But now I'm trying to figure out how I need to snake them around to where I can get them all where they're going without completely cutting off the path for another one. Because all of them have to move completely across the board pretty much to get to their station. Ah, damn it. My stupid controller came unhooked while I was doing it. I only wanted to push it one square. Yeah, I see it. Damn it, no, that's not gonna work either. Okay, yeah, the only thing I screwed up, I know where I screwed up now. The first one also has to go 2 spaces down before I push it across. This one comes here, like that, and then this one can snake through like that. Hey Zuki Wookie, how you doing? Wait, why is it not going down? I don't know why it wouldn't go down, but let's move it one more over was fine. Alright, it should be the last one. Yeah, Sagittarius is the last one. Alright, so what's the last puzzle gonna be? Archer's deadliest foe is himself. Okay, so I have to turn him to face the mirror now. Okay. Search for Moloch's summon tablet as soon as you exit Craggy Peak. Oh no, that actually that was actually a good puzzle. I wanted to figure that out for myself. I've done puzzles like that before, but I wanted to figure that one out. Okay, Moloch. Located in a cave northwest of Craggy Peak. A cave northwest. What's Craggy Peak? That's probably the next town I have to go to. I'm almost sure there'll be some kind of storyline or something once I get in there. Okay, so that's probably the cave they're talking about. No, I'd probably only go to Insight if I had no idea what I was supposed to do. But I knew what I had to do. It was just a matter of figuring out the right path. Which, like I said, that's a good enough puzzle that I'd want to figure out myself. Now, if I'm completely lost on something, yeah, I'll probably use Insight. I might have to go back and re-ice that other one to be able to jump to it. I don't know if this will reach. Okay, it does. To Mercury, 1 Jupiter. Man, it's already like the 4th or 5th summon that we've snorted up. And the next one is in Terraria.
Stop!
Hello, we were...
What do you want?
Hey, be polite to the lady, or do you need me to teach you some manners?
You are the intruders here. If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
Hey, we don't want any trouble, do we, Tyrell? Hey, I'm not the one being a jerk.
Those tiresomes always need your friends to save you from your own mouth.
Come over here and say that.
Stop. What?
Is it time for your friend to save you from your mouth?
My companion was rude. Please forgive him. But what if they're spies? This one wears his fiery heart on his sleeve. He is no spy. And we're not in Morgon. True, but even if they aren't spies, they might unwittingly give us away.
Excuse me, I gather you've got things to talk about, but can we go into the village?
You may enter. Of course not.
You guys are the worst guards ever. Wait a minute, you're not dressed for this weather. Are you even from here? You're not, are you? I'm right, these guys are visitors too. They're not in charge here. Let's go in already. I think Tyrell's right. Shall we just go in? Super positive main character. That's the spirit. Don't forget who you have to thank for getting us in.
You still have to get past us. Many apologies, strangers.
I wonder what those two are hiding.
Please, go on in.
I'm Tyrell, and this is Matthew. Don't mess with us again. Oh, she's sad. Everybody sad here? Is this a sad town? Okay, how do I move the sheep? It's okay, the sheep is warm now. sheep are the only ones in town that are happy. Okay, it did say I could douse those. Unless I have to go down to the bottom level to do it. Although I don't see any point into it, it would literally just let me jump to over here. Came to collect some of Chiron's water, and it really seems to have sprung up overnight. Dang, why does he have a question mark? I thought that meant he was going to give me a side quest or something. Hey, I'm back. Welcome, good to see you. Wait till you see the great stuff I found this time. You got quite a collection going now. Hey, you cleaned up the stuff that was dirty. Thanks. You're welcome. I think we're just about ready to open the store again. We just need some customers. Oh, customers. Hey, you seem like you're looking for a bargain. That's a new one. Hey Joel, how you doing? What are you playing today? Dragon Quest, you playing the very first one? And also what version of it? Since I know they've been remade a bunch of times. What are those emotes? Oh, it's a raid emote. Okay, I see it now. Hey, Ko, how you doing? Dark Dawn's going good. I mean, I feel like some of the dungeons are shorter than they were in the previous games, but I mean, it's still got puzzles and everything that are all fun. That's about the only thing really. Oh, wait, that's... Damn it, I just spent money getting those when I could have gotten these instead. Cool, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, those are slightly better. Oh crap, I'm broke. I still had other stuff to buy. Is there anything else I can sell? Yeah, I don't know, it's just... It's, especially considering the first two games, like, there was one dungeon that they hyped up called the Ouroboros dungeon. Like, they kept talking about how it's labyrinthine and, you know, dangerous and all this stuff, and I got to it, and it was a really short dungeon. So it's just, I guess it's just kind of instances like that where they kind of, the game itself kind of tells you that it's going to be a big, complicated dungeon, and then it ends up being really short. Oh, is he? Or they? I don't know. I can't really tell a he or a she from the name. But I guess let me go ahead and give a follow. Sell that. Definitely sell that because I don't want more monster attacks. There we go, that's more money to buy stuff. Yeah, I've heard this one gets like a bad reputation. A lot of people saying that it's kind of like the black sheep of the series, but I don't see it. Like, I'm enjoying it. Like I said, the dungeons are a little shorter, yeah, but I'm still enjoying it about as much as I did the others. It's the only upgrade left. How much do I get for selling his helmet? 1,200? Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, I managed to buy all the upgrades. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much mostly JRPGs. I think, you know, you are too, along with some retro games. I'm basically JRPGs with, you know, some action games here and there. So yeah, I think we do overlap quite a lot. I was gonna say a little bit, but a lot. I went to the Tepe ruins, but you'd have to be a magician to get through that place. We are looking for Hoju's lost bag again? Hello, stranger. Our friend Hoju's bag is missing. If you happen to find an elegant bag, would you let us know? Thank you. Probably sounds a bit crazy, us all worrying about this bag, but it's important to Hoju. She's the only one who can use it. I would say it'd be useful for the free heal for using it in battle, but I mean, she's the only one that can use it, and she has a party heal, and I don't really have that many MP problems in this game. Yeah, I've played all the East games. I actually just finished East 9 not too long ago. I think it was maybe 4 or 5 games ago I did East 9 to finally catch up with the last one. And I also played all the Nier games and Drakengard 1 and 3 kind of in a little series a while back too, so I caught up on all the Yoko Taro games. Well, at least all the Yoko Taro games that were out at the time, and then he started churning them out like crazy with the Voice of Cards stuff, which I still need to pick up. Hey, weren't you part of the mercenary group that tried to rescue Hoju, were you?
No, that was us. We tried to rescue her, but Belen's castle is just too well defended.
Mercenaries can't rescue her, and I can't even find Hoju's precious bag.
Hey, what are you interlopers doing in here?
Master Hozan.
We have this situation under control, miss. You can go.
Yeah, Automata is definitely probably one of the better stories you're going to get in a game for a while. Like, it's one of those, like, it's one of those ones that after you beat it, you're going to be comparing other things to it for a while. And as for East 9, yeah, I felt about the same. I liked it, but it definitely felt like it was a step down from 8. Like, I kept kind of, when I was playing it, I kept kind of commenting on, like, there were just certain things from 8 that they tried to shoehorn into 9 that didn't fit. Like, in 8 you had finding the landmarks. Like, you would find all the landmarks and report them back and get prizes and stuff, like rewards. And the landmarks were supposedly so people could find their way around the island. Whereas in this one, they still had landmarks, and it was supposed to be for the tourist bureau. But, like, half of the landmarks are inside of the prison, and other ones are in places that, like, no regular person would be able to get to. So it's like, really, how is the travel bureau going to be recommending these things to these people? It was just little things like that was like, everything in 8 felt very organic to 8. But there were just a few things that it felt like they were trying to shoehorn in from 8 into 9 that just didn't fit. We couldn't bar your entry, but we also can't have you just wandering around asking questions, I'm afraid. Where are you people from? What are you doing here? We're just traveling, though, trying to find our way. What are you talking about? Spit it out, man. That's my hot take on Ys, is that it's not that I don't like them, but the Napestim engine is definitely my least favorite. Like, I actually prefer the bump system from Ys 1 and 2 over the Napestim engine. And it's mostly just due to the fact that in the Napestim engine games, it's 100%, almost 100% focused. Like, the best parts are supposed to be the boss battles. But almost all the boss battles are like DPS checks. They're kind of like, you do them similar to like DPS checks in MMOs, where it's like, okay, I'm gonna dodge your attacks for 15 minutes. Well, I'm exaggerating. I'm gonna dodge your attacks for like 20 seconds, and then I'll get a damage window, and I have to try to get as much damage in as possible in this damage window, and then it's back to dodging attacks again for another 20 seconds. Like, I don't know. I'm not really fond of that kind of boss design. Like, I like it more like, I guess from Oath and Felghana, when you fight, I'm blanking on his name, but the other guy that has like the sword that's got lightning on it, and like the whole fight he's just attacking relentlessly, but you can always damage him. That fight I like. Like, there's certain fights in the games throughout where it's basically, I don't like it when you're gated against damaging the boss, where you only have specific windows where you can do damage, and the rest of the time you're just dodging around. Because inevitably, and it always happens, and it always pisses me off, that you end a damage window and the boss only has a pixel of health left, and by that point I'm also on like probably like 1 or 2 hits away from death, and then I have to get through a whole nother cycle of attacks just to breathe on it so that it can die. And that's the type of stuff that annoys me, and that's the type of stuff that happens on bosses like that. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there's that one battle, there's probably more than one, but that's the one that sticks out to me, is the one battle with like the other the human antagonist, where he's constantly doing attacks. Like, he attacks relentlessly. Like, you only have enough time to hit him like maybe once or twice in between attacks, but you can always damage him. So it literally gets down to that point where if you're low and he's low, it's a viable strategy to just like pop your super mode and just go face on him and try to see who dies first. And I like those moments. I like those finishes, but a lot of bosses don't let you do that. It's just like I said, literally, like, you'll get them down to a pixel of health, and then you have to dodge all their attacks through a whole other cycle. And like Origin, Napestim, and Oath and Felghana, which are the 3 Napestim engine games, like, they had way too many boss fights that used that design. Ys 5 was I don't know, did you play the Super Nintendo version or the PS2 version? Because I don't think the PS2 version has a translation. But Ys 5 was okay. Its main faults were just that it was way too easy. Like, I think the only time I died in Ys 5 was that one spot with the falling rocks. And I'm sure if you played East 5, you remember the part that I'm talking about with the falling rocks, where it's almost impossible not to die your first time. And then the fact that, like, the default magic that they give you, like, they have all these different combinations and recipes for magic, and like 99% of them are worse than the default one that they give you at the very beginning. Yeah, like they give you the recipe, like the tutorial recipe, and it's better than like 99% of the other ones you could possibly put together. I think I did eventually find a combination that was better, and I stuck with that, but so many of them are worthless. And yeah, that and the fact that it was really easy. Like, the last boss in East 5 was about the difficulty of the first boss in one of the Napishtin games. But yeah, Arenji is right. It is time for my break. So I'm gonna go ahead and go on my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue with Golden Sun. Yeah, Ragnar, you can just pop it in. It's like, it's short, it's super easy. You could probably beat it in like one sitting. Like I said, there's literally only one part in the game that I think I died, and that's literally, it's like a trap with falling rocks that will almost definitely kill you if you don't know how to get around it. But other than that, it's super easy. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, the whole music is from Digital Devil Saga. I do really wish that they would do a remake of 5, like in the newer style. Because there was the actual premise and the setting for 5 is actually really interesting. But, I mean, obviously, with it being a Super Nintendo, they didn't really expand on it or do much with it. But, yeah, if they could remake it and actually flesh out the story more, it would definitely be really good. Yeah, obviously they're doing the Persona they're doing the Persona games, but yeah, they need to put out a remaster of the DDS games and probably even the Raito Devil Summoner games.
Yoko, if you interrupt, we shall never find out our visitor's intentions. Calm down, interloper. You're still under suspicion here, and I won't tolerate your enthusiasm. I presume your intent is now to reach Morgal.
Yeah, we're going to Belenst in Morgal.
Is your group prepared for a long descent down a sheer rock wall to Morgal?
No?
Making the attempt if you're not prepared isn't merely foolhardy, it's suicidal. There may, however, be other routes you could try. Hold on, should you be? I've got a good feeling about these folks. If they want to go to Morgal, who are we to say they can't?
You were saying something about other routes?
First, indulge my curiosity. Where did you come to the King Kieran Highlands from?
Where did we come from?
If Morgal is your goal, you obviously didn't come from there. You therefore came from either the east or west. And only Sonans travel to the top of the Endless Wall to the east, so how did you cross the Western Valley? I wonder if perhaps you might be adepts.
And if we are?
And you may be able to traverse the Tepe ruins. And stop dancing around, you are obviously adepts. Indeed, so you will want to know that the Tepe ruins are due north of the village. The paths through are blocked by years of decay, but with adept powers...
You think Synergy will help us get through?
Ah, the legendary wisdom of the adepts. Yes, that's what he means. You appear to be in a hurry. Perhaps you should leave in that same hurry. Yes, leave us to wonder why you were blessed with supernatural powers and we can't rescue my sister. Don't mind him. Head over to the Tepe ruins now.
We can take a hint. We'll be going now. You went in here, right? Yeah, I did. Still don't know. Feel like there's supposed to be something I can give him, but I don't know what. I see you. It's pretty sturdy. Can I try it out? Yep. Okay, so I have to get him to move. Do I fireball him? Yep, I fireball him. So, it's technically a dungeon, I think, so is this going to be an aggressive one? It's not a fish, it's a nice catch, but I don't think we can eat it. Do you want it? You know what's the other thing that was in the other games that's not in this one so far? Is the class items. Like the items that you could equip to get you another class. I don't know if they actually are in this or not, but I haven't come across one yet. Holy hand grenade. Yep, the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. It's actually like the Phoenix Down item for this game, but it looks like the Holy Hand Grenade. Yeah, I need to watch that again. It's been a while since I've watched Monty Python, The Holy Grail. I mean, they're all good, but yeah, Life of Brian. It's definitely a really good one. I always appreciate that, like, completely out of nowhere, like, space alien section in the middle. Yeah, that song actually got onto, like, the Billboard charts. Like, it was really popular when it came out. I'm kind of like, I am and I'm not picky about comedy in the sense that it needs to be funny, but that's all it needs to be for me. Like, I get a lot of, like, I hear a lot of people, like, complain about comedies, and they talk about it as, like, oh, it's just a bad movie, and, like, it's low budget, and all this stuff. Is like, is it funny? That's all I care about. Do I laugh? I don't care if it's low budget, I don't care if it's stupid, I don't care if it's silly. If it makes me laugh, it's a good comedy. All a comedy has to be for me is funny. It doesn't have to have a storyline or a theme or any deep meaning to it. Just be funny. That's all I need from a comedy. I am 42. And damn, I always hate those questions when people ask for favorites, because then it's like having to, like, there's always going to be recency bias of, like, stuff that I've just seen or played. So, I mean, obviously, like, original Ghostbusters, that's like an old one that I always keep in the back pocket. I'm trying to think of anything recent. Like, the one I can think of recently, it was like a Hulu thing, and it was like John Cena and crap, what's his name? Little something or other. But it was basically them going on like vacation and to like doing all this crazy shit, and then when they go back to their lives, like John Cena and his wife like show up back with him again. I want to say it was called like Palm Springs or something like that. Big Lebowski is a classic. Yeah, Fear and Loathing I liked. Four Rooms I half liked. There was only like two of the four I think that I've really found were funny, which were the Robert Rodriguez one with the kids, and probably the last one with the bet. Like, the first two were okay, but I didn't really think they were great. But that's kind of what you get a lot of times with those anthology-style movies, is that, like, some of them really stand out, and the rest of them are just kind of okay. Naked Guns were good. Pretty much anything by Mel Brooks. That's actually something that died out that I'm really sad about, is that we lost the spoof genre. Like, Mel Brooks, like, all of Mel Brooks' spoof movies were so good. But, you know, you would have to have a movie that everybody has seen to make a spoof movie of. That's kind of a prerequisite, is that it has to be a popular enough movie that everybody has seen it to get the jokes. Yeah, that one, and then basically the Robert Rodriguez one and the Quentin Tarantino one, which was the last two. The first two were okay, but they weren't nearly as good as the last two. But yeah, I'm kind of sad about that, because there was a while there in like the late 80s, early 90s where we had really good spoof movies. A lot of which obviously were Mel Brooks, and then like it was like a pair of brothers that did Naked Gun and like Hot Shots the Top Gun spoof, and then the second one was a Rambo spoof. And then spoofs kind of got... like, they stopped being Hollywood movies and they started being straight-to-video movies, and it was all just, like, dick and fart jokes. Hey, Posum, how you doing? Yeah, after like, I want to say during the early 2000s, like, all the spoof movies just started being straight-to-video stuff, and they were really low quality. Like, the jokes just weren't there anymore. Like, it was... they weren't good jokes anymore. They didn't have any thought behind them. It was just, like I said, dick and fart jokes. American Pie? That was another one, like... I want to, like... actually, I'm not even sure the first few movies were that good. They were okay. That was another series that just got run into the ground. Like, there's what, like, 7 or 8 of those movies now? It's the same as it was yesterday. Might just be the area. That just leads around to get that sword that I got. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. I don't remember really how I felt about him. I know that I've seen so many of the follow-ups that have just, like, run it into the ground. I probably do need to watch, like, the first couple over again. Yeah, and check out how big its nose is. Yes, it's also too big to move, so we've hit a dead end. Not just a statue, it is also a door if you have the right key. Are you surprised that I am behind you after you chased and cornered me? Super positive main character. I'm glad you enjoyed our little chase through the ruins. Was our mysterious shadowy figure really just this young girl? She must have something going for her. She wanders through here by herself. The people of Morgul have a refined intuition. We sense and avoid danger easily. Wait, did she hear us talking from all the way over there? Surely not. Something is definitely out of place. My senses may be more attuned than yours. What do you mean? Are you referring to her eyes and ears or something else? Attuned in what way? Besides sight and sound, we also have smell, taste, and touch. Are you talking about a different sense? The people of Morgul are more attuned to the world of their senses than those of other lands. I apologize. In your culture, it is customary to introduce oneself. I am Sveta of the Beastmen. Alright, night, Joel. See you later. Have a good sleep. Whoa, she's a kitty dog. Do not mistake me for a dumb animal. Our minds are alike, and I know when I am being insulted. But you aren't an enemy, right? I do not intend you harm, no. But I sense that the more cautious among you have their doubts. You've been reading our minds. Don't you have any sense of privacy? My father has a mind read synergy, but he's always found it a bit of a double-edged sword. Yes, my father's gift was much stronger, and he was hated for it. He came to hate others as well. You didn't inherit your father's power, but you aren't disappointed, are you? It's a relief, isn't it? Hey, even with problems, I think it could be handy to have a mind reader around. Sveta's a person, not a tool you can just use. Don't talk about her like that, Tyrell. It's all right. I might speak similarly if I were you, facing what faces you. If I were you, I would also wonder why I showed myself in the ruins. Is that what you wonder now? I am not looking for help at the moment, but thank you. My instinct suggested I follow you. So you just followed us because your instincts told you to? Well, there was another reason. I knew it. She's a spy or something. Yes, Tyrell, this is where she just volunteers that she's a spy. The other reason was your smell. I found a bag under that rock wall. It seemed valuable, but there was also a sense of sorrow. I believe the owner is unhappy. And what does this bag have to do with us? You smelled the same as the bag at first, but I lost the scent once I started following you. So you were following us to return the bag to us. Wait, weren't those people looking for a bag back in... where was that again? Yes, Teria Village. They'll be so pleased to get it back. It sounds like this bag belongs to the people you encountered, then. I can feel that the owner of these things cares very much for them, so I wanted to return them. Oh, why don't you go back to Teria Village and give it back to her, huh? Yeah, it would be best if we didn't double back since we have errands of our own. Alas, I cannot go to Teria Village looking as I do. They would attack a beastman on sight. Really? Why? Teria was founded by people of Sana who were chased out of Morgul by our king, Volachek. When he came to power, Volachek freed us from Sanad rule, and much bad blood remains on both sides. Morgul is Beastman country, so they would naturally assume I am from there. Matthew, this bag seems really important. I say we bring it back to Teria. You are very kind, Karis, for wanting to deliver the bag for me. Thank you, but I'm not the leader here. We need to see how the others feel about it. I understand. You might not want to be involved with the dispute happening in Teria. But if you'll deliver the bag, I can go with you to Morgul and be your guide in that country. How does that sound? That's a tempting offer. Having a guide would certainly help. I'd love to see the Northern Lands with someone who knows the country. What do you think, Mr. Leader? Super positive. Now, sounds like we're taking you up on your offer, Sveta. Thank you. I look forward to traveling with you all. Good luck. We'll meet here after you have delivered the bag. Yeah, Sveta cuts an intriguing figure, eh? I just think she'll be an asset to the group with the mind reading thing, I mean. She only offered her services as a guide. Let us not assume too much yet. Let's just go return the bag, then we'll meet Sveta and head north. Oh, I guess it is. Why can't I jump to that? Jump to the tree. There we go. Yeah, but what about all the other ones? I mean, there were 8 characters, but we've only seen kids for like 3 of them. I wonder if I can make these grow. Nope.
I don't think there is anything more we can do.
But what about Hoju's bag? We can't give up on it.
We haven't given up, but we don't know where to look next.
I know, it probably fell down the bottom of a cliff. I could just go and get it now.
No, don't. It's dangerous to go alone.
Take this. Give her the wooden sword.
Wait until there is an escort available. Can't wait that long. Please let me go.
Okay, that was her.
We won't let you go. You must see that this is not an option.
No. Hoju's bag is too important. Don't you see that I have to help Hoju? Please? Wait, that's Hoju's.
Ow!
There's no doubt about it. This is Hoju's bag.
Why have you done this?
We could tell the whole story, but it would take all day.
It won't be necessary. Matthew, I thank you from the bottom of my old heart. You have done more good in this deed than you know.
It was nothing.
No, it most certainly was not, and our debt will be repaid.
Great. I guess we'll see you guys later then.
You're Matthew, right? I am Ryuko. The bag belongs to my sister, Hoju. I packed it for her. She went to Belinx, the capital of Morgal.
That was a secret.
Young one, you are speaking out of turn. Matthew and his friends deserve to know the truth. Hoju was arrested and is now imprisoned in Belinx, but she hasn't done anything. Anyway, the bag you returned contains some of her things. I hope to get them to her. The Morgal people still resent all Sanans for our occupation of their lands. We only barely escaped. My sister wasn't as fortunate. I went back to Belin's castle to free her, but that place... I wonder if we haven't been thinking about this in the wrong way.
What are you pondering?
Think I know. Not now. I owe you thanks. Perhaps we shall see you again.
thank you for keeping your promise. How did you... Wait, of course you already know. Looks like you kept your promise too. I have come to meet you, but you haven't yet seen if I keep the promise to guide you. You will keep that promise though, right? Of course. That's right. Bitch slap the clown nose. Oh, she really is an adept. I don't think I've seen that synergy before. What is it called? It's called Slap Synergy. It is a bitch slap. Given that and my other powers, do you think I will be a worthy addition to your group? Yeah, she seems like a really powerful ally. Hope she works out well. Why do you want to go to Morgul, Sveta? I have business there. I need to catch up to someone. But I will not let my goals interfere with yours. I accept Matthew's leadership. I hope you'll tell us more someday, but that will have to wait. Let's go. So track a smell, sense someone's heart, and bitch slap. I wonder if one of those is the icon that was on that guy in the village that I couldn't figure out what to do with. But we can't take her back with us, so never mind. Actually, what's her level? Okay, so she's 22 like everybody else. She comes with a dried lizard. And brass knuckles, so is she a monk? So how do I get up there? Oh, right. They have a cave troll. Does it reach? It does. Actually, first was the kind of thing. Boosts Earth power and criticals. Well, if it boosts Earth power, then obviously we have to give it to Matthew. So is it Cerberuses or is it Cerberi? If there's multiple. There are more exits here than I remember. Ah, footprints. Monsters obviously travel through here. If you follow their scent, it should lead to the correct exit. If I use my track synergy, you will be able to detect the scent. Alright, let's see which is the right one to go down. And then I'm pretty sure the other, so at least one of the others will have a treasure or something. Alright, wears off once you go into battle. That sucks. That's the right one, and there's also something here. Alright, so he's the first one to hit 6. And, like, the better classes, I think they first start at 3 and 3. So once everybody gets 6, I can start mixing and matching to try to make the better classes. Hey, Namalala. Thank you for the bits. And have a great day. Thanks for the lurk. So is this it? Are we officially in Morgul now? I don't know, but have any of you heard that noise in the distance, like Sveta's slap synergy? Perhaps it is the sound of the slap... The what? Oh, it's not important right now. To the northeast are the Colima Highlands. Balance is in the northwest. Oh yeah, Colima. I'd forgotten all about it. And Belensk. You obviously had plans to visit some of the places in Morgul, I see. Yes, you are nearly to where you were going to meet your friend. Yeah, it'll be good to see Creighton again. Yeah, if the geezer actually made it there. Tyrell, there's no need to be rude. If Creighton said he will meet us, he will find a way to meet us. Where was this geezer person coming from to reach Belensk? What, you too, Sveta? He's headed through Bilibin to Belensk. Why? That could be a problem. Bilibin and Morgul are not on friendly terms. Are they at war? I have been away for some time. I know nothing of current politics.
If there is a way to meet us in balance, I assure you that Kraden will find it. Then we'll go to Kolima and get your rock feather.
Rock feather? Have you been pursuing the mountain rock?
Yeah, do you know anything about it, Sveta?
I know that it is the symbol of Morgal, and that is a divine creature, and that one does not simply pluck the feathers of divinity. I wonder what's got her so tense.
Yeah, all we need is one feather. She could help us with that. I didn't realize we actually had to pluck the feather.
I cannot go. I cannot help you get your feather. I would very much like to travel with you, but for now... Feta, what's wrong? You can tell us, really. Karis, you are a good person. I like you very much.
What are the rest of us then? Chopped liver?
No, I also like Tyrell and Reeve and Amity and Matthew. You have all been so... thank you. I cannot travel with you now, but I will wait for your return after you get your feather. I will go to Belensk. You will need to send me a signal when you have arrived. Listen carefully. Find the band of minstrels that performs in Belensk. Request Arangoa Prelude. I will be listening for the songs of Arangoa. With that, I will say my farewell. We'll see you in Belensk.
Monk girl left us. Alright, so if we're back to looking for the mountain rock, what do we know about it?
Not much except for Sveta's reaction to it.
It is an exciting opportunity to learn, isn't it? I'm practically tingling with anticipation. Wait, Reef, you've read a bunch of books. Do you know anything about it?
Yeah, this is no time for keeping secrets, Reef. Anything you know might be useful.
I only know the very basics, I'm afraid. It's an extremely large bird.
I saw it once. During a hunting lesson when I was a child, the mountain rock appeared in the sky. I was trying to shoot an arrow when its shadow appeared in the distance. Too big to be anything but a cloud bank. In no time, the shadow was on top of us. A soldier yelled go and ran for his life. I found shelter in the woods, but as it passed overhead, I heard a faint human scream. When the adults came for us, I was shaking so badly I could barely walk. So it was big enough to snatch up a person. Far larger than that. When it flew over the forest, the flapping of its wings caused a windstorm.
You gotta be kidding. Can you really take on something big enough to make weather?
Right, this would be like the test for us to be considered the new Warriors of Vale.
In any case, having Kraden with us can only improve our chances. Let's head to Belensk.
And we'll get to see the capital of Morgal.
And here's hoping the mountain rock is nearby.
Okay, the next gin is in Belensk. First I didn't see a Beastman, though we don't look that different. think she said Balance was to the northwest. Okay, this is the right one. Yeah, we finally made it to Belensk. Somewhere around here we should meet Creighton again. This city is enormous. I suppose the capital of Morgal needs to be, though. I am overwhelmed. There is so much to see and hear, and musicians. They make the city seem so joyful. Hey, didn't Sveta tell us to request some song from a band who were ready to meet her? That's right, it was called Arangoa Prelude, if memory serves. Indeed. First things first, though. Let's begin looking for Creighton. Yeah, let's go soak up some local color and talk to people. Okay, but first, before I do that, I need to take an unscheduled break because I need to go to the bathroom. So, I'll set a timer for 5 minutes, but I'll try to be back faster than that. I'm back. Okay, so there's 2 in this town, and luckily they're both Mercury. Oh, right. Other one is in the healer's house. And this actually is a really big town. Can't push it off? Don't know how I'm supposed to get around that. Assassin Blade. Hey, Samato. There's another gin in this town, but it's not saying how to get it. That's something I'm gonna have to come back for way later? Like, it's that one right there. But I have no idea how to get to it. Oh, so it is for later? Yeah, because the two that I got are the only ones listed in this town as being able to get them right now. I didn't even realize they were having a Nier Automata anime. I guess I either missed the announcement or forgot about the announcement. So the chandelier is a dragon? Interesting. Well, so much for that. They told me to talk to the band members. I didn't really have anything to say. I guess that answers my question about how come there weren't really any Beastmen in the first two games. The Golden Sun made them. They said to wait till the festival tomorrow. Let's see if this moves the story along. Okay. I think I've talked to everyone. Okay, because when I try to leave, she says to talk to the band members, but they don't have anything to say. Oh, okay. After all our running around, we still can't find Kraden in town. Man, no luck on Aragoa Prelude either. Sorry for eavesdropping. Did I just hear you asking about Aragoa Prelude? Yes, do you know something about it? Something, quite a bit actually. We're two of the few musicians in the world who can play it. Yep, we're both members of the only band that can play it. Someday, maybe we'll do it justice. I'm actually setting off to travel around Morgal to hear different sounds to work with my music. I have plans to practice in some new surroundings. One day all 6 of us will be truly ready to play it. I think Vonde said he was going on a trip as well, right? Yeah, he said he wanted to hear the mountain rocks cry with his own 2 ears. We should probably stop dragging our heels and get ready for our trips. Come on. And they're off. So it takes all 6 of them to play Aragoa Prelude. Yes, and half of them are going to be traveling for a while. I guess we can't signal Sveta yet, so no guide for now. And if we can't find Kraden in town, we should go west towards Bilibin and perhaps head him off. That's a good idea. It may just be that he's still on the way. Westward to Bilibin, then. There we go. This is what I was looking for. guess that's good enough to leave it on. So we just got the 34th gin. And it says after that we should look for the Ulysses Summon tablet. Remember to do that when I come back on Tuesday. I did save, right? Yeah. So yeah. We still haven't met up with Creighton, but we did actually get up through Craggy Peak, which had been basically just put off by one setback after another quite a while. And it seems like we actually, I'm sure there's going to be several steps more in between it, but it seems like we actually are getting close to getting that mountain rock feather. So, yeah, we'll continue this on Tuesday morning. So, no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is my one day off from streaming. When we come back Monday morning, we'll be continuing with Mercenary Saga, which is taking a lot longer than the estimate said it would, because I guess because I decided to play it on normal instead of easy, the battles are just taking longer. It's probably going to take another 2 or 3 streams, but I learned my lesson with that game. When I do the next ones coming forward, pick whatever the lowest difficulty is, because I don't know if maybe they get better later, but I'm not going to risk it, especially if I can't change the difficulty mid-game. That they do a better job at handling difficulty. But yeah, we'll be continuing the first episode of Mercenary Saga on Monday morning, and then on Tuesday we'll be back to this. And then I don't know how much longer this is going to be. I assume we'll probably finish it at some point next week, in which point the next game after that will be Wild Arms 4. And then probably, obviously after that, another viewer redeemed game. Once I start playing Wild Arms 4, the redemption will go up, so it'll be a viewer redeemed game after that. And assuming everything goes well, probably should be Soul Hackers 2 after that redeemed game. And if not, it'll be Wild Arms 5. But, yeah. That about sums it up. So, I guess let me just go ahead and give callouts, and then I'll end for today. So, Ragna, Arenji, Samato, Namulala, Wabon, Nintendo, Azim, Ko, Zuki, Jigs, Alek. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me today. Thank you, Nintendo, for the raid. Thank you, Ko, for the follow. And thank you, Namalala, for the bits. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, again, no stream tomorrow. Mercenary Saga on Monday morning, and then back to this on Tuesday morning. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Yeah, night Ragna, night Arenji. I guess let's go ahead and jump in on Irby. He's doing his retro achievements for Legend of Dragoon today. Looks like he's, according to his title, he's on disc 3. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!